That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Sup? Ha! 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 He tried! Did you see that? Did you see that? It got... He like just barely missed it. Oh my god! That is hilarious! Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great. A simple task, yeah. What the fuck was that? Get fucked. Oh no! Becomes completely useless as soon as you do that. There's like not a point in having it ever again.
Further features detected.
Can't say I've seen that one before. Okay. Are you serious?
Not intended.
How did you manage that?
I got caught at just
I know how, but how?
just the perfect one.
Jesus. Like
Oh god, it's exploding. I've never watched it from the ass before. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You know, I didn't really think about that sentence before I said it. Love you.
You know, I've never watched it from the ass before. Sorry, in boy band. You know, I've never watched it from the ass before.
I didn't need that in my life.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
This is gonna suck. So there's a reason that there's another multi-purpose room on top of that one, and a hatch pointed this direction. You fucking what? Hello. Bit of an announcement to make. I've completely retired from God Hand. And I mean completely. My speed run, like, I removed all of my speed runs. They're not on the leaderboards anymore. All of my videos and all of my streams and all the King's Horses and all the King's Men have been removed from my YouTube channel. I'm just moving on. I'm moving on to a different time of my life. Whereas, like, look, the fact of the matter is that God Hand over the years has brought me a considerably much larger amount of negative attention and interactions than positive. And that has been true always. And I'm almost 40. I'm at a point where I sort of have to acknowledge that mortality is a thing and that my time on this planet is limited, and I don't want to spend all of my time dealing with that bullshit. So I'm done with that. You're not going to see any more God Hand here. Yeah. That's pretty much all I have to say on that. Anyways, backlog. Let's get to this shit. I need to remember how to use this Pro controller because the controller I used to use for Switch stuff is dead. So this has a, like, on my side, I don't know if it's on your side as well. If it's capturing this, I apologize. But on my side, I hear a very nasty high pitch that's just ever present. Oh, look, it's the classic map. Wow, gaming sure was something once upon a time, wasn't it? There was absolutely no resistance on that side. Whoops. Oh, whoops, I'm not trying to go that far. The Pro Controller's D-pad is so trash. Like, you forget how trash this D-pad is until you have to use it again, and then it's like, oh, right, yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. It's funny, I didn't, like, consciously remember the fact that you could drop the hammer, or, well, toss it in the air, rather. I didn't consciously remember that, I just sort of did it, and then it was like, oh, right. I forgot that they gave Donkey Kong such ample butt cheeks in these cutscenes. Like, for what? Who's here like, man, Donkey Kong doesn't have enough ass. Sure. You know what? We'll take this up to the 5-minute mark, and then move on, because still a platformer, still not my type of thing. I forgot that that was a thing. Alright, that was fun, I guess. 2 game selection. Oh, that high pitch is still definitely around. What is that? Why is that? Terrible. I really hope that you guys don't hear what I'm hearing. I don't know. Can't get rid of it. Doesn't seem like anyway. So the next game. Save as. There we go. There's that. It's like the games that have been added to the Nintendo Switch's like online game list. I don't think that any of this is going to be something I'm going to be interested in. Why is this one so quiet? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out my audio because I really do want to figure out a way to get that pitch to go away. Anyways, yeah. Sure, I don't know. Yay, you getting letter L. Here, let's try a normal one. Sure. $15. Also 15. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Two and three. Okay, so it's probably that. 1 and 2, so that one's done already. Two and 2, 2 and 9. So yeah, that has to be this. No? Oh. I'm an idiot. I forgot about the first two. I don't know where that one would be. It's got 1611, so in theory, no. One, 6, 3. Why are you like this, Pikachu? Okay, so there's that one. It's a Game Boy. Game over. What do you want, Pikachu, you bitch? This high pitch is making it really difficult to try to give a shit. Yeah, I don't really have the patience for this kind of thing, and nor do I find... Like, honestly, I think the most annoying part about it is, like, the animation of, like, hitting... Like, this animation right here, right? Hold on. This animation right there, I think, is one of the most annoying things about this game. Because, like, realistically, it makes, like, moving around on the board more cumbersome. And it didn't need to be that way. There might be an option to make it not do that. Somehow, I'll be honest, somehow, I doubt it. Anyway, so we're going to move on to a happier Pikachu and the SNES. Okay, I think I just figured out how to, god, this is gonna be so awful. Oh, I didn't turn off that timer. Good, that's fine. So the first one is gonna be Super Ninja Boy. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to... Why was it down there, bruh? Here, that's not the correct button. Let's get it to where we can hear some shit. Make some noise. Why are these games so fucking quiet, mate? Hold on, is there... I gotta check something. So if I turn that off, the audio goes away. Is there... Or rather, the high pitch goes away is what is the issue that I'm having. So this is the 60. Okay, that's the only audio frequency it has. Dude, the Nintendo Switch sucks so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to deal with it until we get through these, I guess. Sure. I'm Jack. That's the one it started on, so that's the one we're gonna do. Joyful people are living happily in China land. Terrible arose. China land, though. Like, come on. 3D image in the sky. It's probably a cloud. What? What the fuck? A rubber duck boom was on. What in the hell? Genuinely, what in the hell? This is not what I expected. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Okay, bro, like... that's how I go back to game calls. Okay, that was something. Was definitely not something I'd be interested in at all, but it was definitely different. God, it's easy to forget like how many fucking games are in this list. I'm pretty sure, like, if my memory serves, that Fatal Fury 2 is a classic beat 'em up. 1v.com? Is this a fighting game, actually? Oh. Huh. What game am I thinking about? Final Fight? Oh god, it's Big Bear. Sure, I don't know. Whoever, wherever.
Round one, fight. One, wait.
This is so ass. People used to like this kind of stuff, bro. Like, just about nothing actually responds when I do inputs. Oh god, the next one up is gonna be even worse. Sorry, guys. Big oof. Like, so we dabbled in a couple of these on the PlayStation 2, and unfortunately it appears that there are considerably older ones, and I have zero faith in this shit. Like, the PlayStation 2 games really seemed like a turn it on and let it do whatever the hell it wants by itself, and sometimes have some input. Cool. Sure. Like, is that what the subtitles we just read said, or did they just like do a little bit of narrative and then be like, here's what the real story is? It's in Japanese. Good luck. On either the mouse or controller. Yo, did this genuinely make use of like the mouse that they did with Mario Paint? It's interesting that they have this prompt on the Switch. It makes me wonder if there's actually a way to do that, or if they just didn't bother to remove that bit of code from the game. Jesus Christ. Now, on with the game. So, I realized that it asked me how many players there were, and I told it 0. So I guess this is another instance of just the game just playing itself in typical Nobunaga's ambition fashion. So we'll just leave it doing that while I set up for the next game. Oh god, this is not going to be any better. I'm so sorry. For whatever reason, like, they decided to put, like, from what I understand, 4 different games that are all basically this kind of thing on the Nintendo Switch, on the SNES list, all at the same time. Oh god. Okay, well. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Prepare to be romanced. Are you fucking serious? Oh god. Anyway. Seduce me. I mean, I'll give them this. That water looks pretty good for 16-bit graphics. The art style works pretty good. For those who recall, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games that we touched on the PlayStation 2 had, like, hardcore CDI vibes. The game's, like, frame rate and graphics looked very, very CDI. I think it's genuinely fair to say this is the best looking Romance of the Three Kingdoms that I've seen so far. Oh shit, dude. It's funny, but it's also genuinely accurate. Because at least, like, this looks like a Super Nintendo game, you know what I'm saying? Like, in this pixel art's not shit. Wall of Fire? It's probably just shoots and doji. Create new officers. Jesus Christ. Sure, I couldn't care less. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, that's great. Why? I don't... How many are we gonna do, bruh? Let's just... Oh no, no, menuing hell. Selecting them again unselects them. I don't know what any of this is, bro, like... I just want it to move on. How many does it want me to select? At this point, they could have just been like, here's all of the rulers. Wait, what? You cannot select it. Well, then why can't we just go? What the hell do you want from me? Sure, goddamn. This, so far, this already feels like a game that does not want to be played. You get, like, stuck on a phone menu and you're, like, desperately trying to get to a point to where you're allowed to talk to a person. That's what that felt like. You heard that I was a compassionate leader. I'm definitely not. I'm a dickhead. I'm already about to abandon you nerds. Sure. Bro, there's so many... I hate this. There's so many bits to this menu. Christ. Oh god, there's another Nobunaga's ambition right behind. You know what? We've seen enough video games play themselves. So the next one is Uncharted New Horizons, which is probably another game in the same vein. Wouldn't be surprised. I like the look of the water there, but honestly, the reflections on that water sort of looked like, you know what it reminded me of? Over here, there's like a Christmas celebration thing that they do on the docks, where there's a lot of like tiny boats that have like really neat like holiday lights on them and whatnot. Sure, that one. I don't know. It's Maria. It's probably not actually. No, I'm good. Anyways, like the reflections off of the water there when you have a boat that's got like purples and greens and blues on it was really sick, but that's kind of what it looked like. So while I appreciated the graphics for those particular reflections, there was nothing for those reflections to have been from. So this looks like a, just like an SNES era RPG, which would be very different for Koei, at least at this point. That was a completely useless conversation. And now I'm suddenly in control. By the way, that movement is very slippery. Now I'm suddenly not in control again. He didn't, but none of this is proof of death. It just means that the boat wrecked and no one is at the boat anymore. Okay, I already don't want this. Alright, so far this has been a bit of a shit show. But, that's backlog. So we've got one more SNES game to go, and this one is not Koei. And let's make sure that this is the correct name here. Holding the sword. That's not what I meant. I think it's this thing. Sutte Hakkun. This is correct. Okay. No idea what we're gonna be looking at here. Sure, those digits. That's, yeah, that. Uh-huh. Sounds good. Oh god. One of these will lead to video game. What the hell? Okay. Fuck's sake. Did I already fuck this up? Bruh. Why? God damn it. Give me the Gemerald. Nice clear. I got none penalties. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. So it goes higher. This is definitely not my kind of thing, but whatever. We can spend a few minutes on this weird shit. Doo-doo-doo. No. I have to do better than that. Yeah, this isn't complicated, it's just weird. I mean, there was a lot of weird games back then. There was this Super Nintendo game that was very like you had like a hook with a giant rubber band on it. And I don't remember, like, it was like an SNES game that was very physics based. I don't remember what it's called though. I remember it being deeply weird, but like I also remember watching some speedruns of it and it being pretty interesting to look at. So thankfully that's all of the Switch. We're done with the Switch stuff. Right, so the next game up is going to be a game called Magrunner Dark Pulse. It's going to take me a second to set it up, so I will be back.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I just wanted to see what would happen with the PDA.
By accessing the control room in the lower section.
Good. Making sure that I'm not on the road because what? Okay. What? Wait, how was that a deflection? What? Demon Undercut doesn't do that, does it? And now we try to go for the poop hat. Oh my god, please, 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 please. That's a highlight. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, literally one shot. The first dude that came out here fucked it up.
Finally, the unhallowed mysteries of the Nobunaga will soon be revealed. The vegan turducken, the eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do, do not read it yourself. Look out! That man's here!
Good. That's always appreciated.
Meat. Good.
I honestly didn't notice until this playthrough, though, that other enemies will comment about the, Okay. That other enemies will actually comment about Goliaths losing their helmets.
Shut up!
I had no idea that that was a thing. Damn. I had to do it. I had to do it.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Greenhouse is gonna be good tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, I got another cheese press.
Oh my god. I wish you could see what this fish was doing on my screen right now. Holy God! To this.
Back up. There's no way through.
Okay. I got hit by the nothing.
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Nothing really went soft without Joker.
Okay. What are we supposed to do? Why won't this one go down? Oops. Oh. Oh, why? Why did that do it? Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. Good fucking job, Mike. Fuck. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it.
The better.
What the fuck?
How about this?
Did I make him fucking hurt himself? Yo, get smushed. Yo, what? That was worth it. Oh my god. That was so glorious. Oh, Jesus. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his family. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? 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 Bro. Okay. It's worth noting that everything on screen is gone. My HUD, like everything. Pause, unpause, it's still gone. I don't know my health, I don't know how much money I have. Is it gonna stay gone? Because that's not good. Okay, it's back. I like that. I like that it's back. Okay. So, I have my controller plugged in, but I don't know if this game uses it or not. Let's see. Supports your Xbox controller. Okay. It also has a custom mouse cursor, so let's see. I want to look at how to play. We're just gonna get in here, I think. The controller is right there if I need it.
I am Gamachi, mutant, inventor, scientist. For you to understand, I need to start at the beginning. In the 21st century, the Gluckersberg Corporation rose to a position of world dominance. By 2035,
Sounds familiar.
their LifeNet total existence network had linked billions of people across the globe, encompassing social, economic, government, private and public services within one monstrous, ever-evolving system. With LifeNet and the corporation's vast financial resources, Gluckersberg accomplished what governments could only hope for. a worldwide populace that wanted to conform, and that was willing to sacrifice privacy for security, safety, and interaction. The CEO, Kram Grukesberg, pooled tens of thousands of scientists together to find a new source of free energy to be used for space exploration. The result was magnetic technology. Grukesberg's space program would be a three-month
magnets.
test of not only magtech, but also citizen explorers,
Timer.
astronauts chosen from the populace. After worldwide selection trials that tested the applicants' athletic capabilities and knowledge of mathematics, physics, and psychology, 7 candidates were chosen to enter Grukesberg's training facility. These 7, selected from scientists, athletes, and civilians, would take Grukesberg's technology to the stars. Grukesberg called them his Magrunners. A 500,000 square foot training facility filled with puzzles and physical obstacles was built over the San Andreas Rift. The world watched and waited.
500,000.
This young man is Dax Seaward. Dax's father, like me, was an
I
expert
don't
in
think that that's
genetics
actually
and
that big.
cybernetics. One of the few
It's like our apartment, except
working with
just
a mutant.
1,000
James and
of
his wife
those.
Lavinia became my closest friends. When the accident happened, Dax was left in my care. I raised the boy the best I could, and he soon began to show signs of his father's brilliance. Dax had an aptitude for robotics, genetics, engineering. He read everything he could about Grukesberg's magtech and began to apply the same principles to creating his own technology. By the time he was 11, he had started his own business, repairing and creating new devices. By the time he was 15, he had built and programmed the Newton prototype, a one-of-a-kind electromorph robot. So I suppose that I shouldn't have been surprised when he told me on his 23rd birthday that he wanted to apply for the Grukesberg MagTech program. He had the skills, and he had the brain for it. As we completed work on his custom mag glove, I knew he was ready.
Okay, while this probably does,
My
controller.
friends, thank you for joining us today.
This
Today,
is a first-person
Grukesberg
game.
MagTech is proud to unveil our space exploration training facility. Today is the first
he
day
wearing
of
a
the
Mona
3-month
Lisa with
training
horns
program
on it?
That'll prepare our Magrunners for space exploration. At our facility, they will not only experiment with MagTech, but also learn to work and live together as they forge our future. Now, let's hear a few words from Xander Deverin, the creator of the facility and genius MagTech engineer.
I've spent considerable time and energy designing the testing facility with functional examples of our new technology. During training periods, contestants will find their bodies and minds pushed to the limits. We will see what they can accomplish individually and later what they are capable of as a group.
Be sure to stay online to see History in the Making, brought to you by the same minds responsible for the LifeNet. After a quick briefing, our 7 Magrunners are preparing to enter the facility for the first time.
It's almost showtime, Dax. You ready for this?
I'm nervous, Kamaji. I made it here. Now the real training starts.
The Magrunners training will be the most important 3 months of their lives. They will pit their skills and wits against the brilliant MagTech engineer, Xander Deveran, who will evaluate their progress. We've been allowed into the facility for the first 24 hours, and we're bringing it to you live via LifeNet.
Don't be nervous, Dax. Stay focused. And remember why you're here. Newton and I will be following on the LifeNet. He says good luck.
No, Gamaji. We're talking about going into space if I pass the training. It's hard to believe.
If your parents were here, I know they'd be very proud of you, as I am. Be sure to test out the new mag glove before you start.
Ready, Xander?
Ready.
Let's begin.
Good luck, Dax.
Right. Stay
Oh,
focused.
I clicked. Whoops.
Welcome to the state-of-the-art Magrunners. Xander's really outdone himself with this facility. We hope you enjoy this miracle of mag-tech modularity.
No idea what it wants from me. Okay. That it? So this is like this is bootleg Portal. That's what I ended up with, was bootleg Portal.
The Grukersper MagTech Experience, brought to you live by LifeNet.
That wasn't so bad, Gamachi. How are the other mag runners doing?
Don't get too confident. That's just the beginning. 3 months is a long time.
See, that's not how that normally works. The same polarity.
Just focus on your
Push
training.
it.
I'm going to limit our transmissions to the elevators between levels. There's less interference.
Okay. There was an achievement for completing that level, the thing that I just did, in less than 5 minutes.
Can you give us a few thoughts about today?
Bruh.
How do you feel about being the only Magrunner without outside corporate funding or professional training? Do you think you're at a disadvantage?
What? I have a trainer.
That would be the mutant we've heard about? Gamaji?
Yeah. Sorry, Miss Shin. I have to go.
Like, I also hate the premise of this is that we're doing this training to be part of, like, in part of a program with, like, a horrible company. But, you know, sure. There doesn't appear to be any, like, running button.
Dax, did you feel like an underdog during the selection trials?
They're all underdogs, Miss Shin. The training is discovery-based, and I will not tolerate less than 100% commitment to the program.
Look, Miss Shin, I have the same chances as the other mag runners at passing. I don't see why you keep...
Same chances? Oh, of course. Same chances.
Good.
Right. I'll tell you what, Dax. How about an exclusive interview and the front page of LifeNet Science Online?
Sweet Jesus.
Sure. Yeah. At least there's lots of food.
At least there's lots of food. Okay, we want to get up there.
How do I break that?
You know what? Hold on. That doesn't have anything. Again. I see. Okay. Yeah. Not that hard to see what's going on here. Really?
Gumaji, are they off the comm?
Yes. There's something wrong with that Xander guy. Don't listen to him. And what did that reporter mean by that mutant?
Yeah, she's kind of a pain, huh?
She's just digging for an interview to make Grukersberg look good. Keep your head on.
Is this part of the training?
Is everyone alright? No injuries? Bios are good. Xander, what happened?
A minor power fluctuation, Mr. Grukersberg. I've ensured that it won't happen again.
Oh, I see what's going on. Hey. What the hell? Hold on. Believe it or not, my controller vibrated, even though I'm not using it. Are you serious? Why is it still moving? What? Oh my god, this is deeply upsetting. Oh, am I actually supposed... I am not sure what the hell this wants from me, dude. I think I was supposed to bring that with me. Okay, good enough, whatever. Maybe the intended solution, maybe not the intended solution. Who's to say?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've suffered a minor technical glitch, but we are now back online.
That's gotta sting, Grukersburg. With a live audience, too.
Not exactly a solid recommendation for a new product, no. Hold on, Dax. Something's changed in the algorithms that Xander's using to run the facility. The system log shows a reboot.
What? Gamaji, did you hack into the testing facility?
Xander's interface is amazing. It integrates all the functions and accessibility of the LifeNet with his biofeedback response to influence the MagTech.
Oh, you're gonna get me kicked out.
Relax, Dax. I must. He thinks I'm just another peripheral. Oh, no. No, he's blocked me. Anyway, he's too busy to run a trace.
Good. I'm kind of already to a point to where I'm over
This would be
this.
a bad time for the power to go out again.
I see what's going on. So come here, you. Well, this is the first thing we've played for more than 10 minutes today.
Well done,
At
Daxi
least there's
Ward.
that.
Congratulations on being the first one to complete that module. Maybe you're better than I thought. Or maybe you're just lucky.
Or maybe you're a freak.
Excuse me?
I said thanks. How long did it take to build this place?
This is way more than the 500,000 square feet that they were talking about. Is there fall damage? Whoa. Aha.
Sneaky, Xander. Very sneaky.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. That goes up. I thought it was going to be the alternate that was going to come down. By the way, none of this has anything the fuck to do with space. Like, not fucking at all. And like magnetism just in general, like I don't know how exactly this would be a useful tech for space travel in general. Oh, hello. No? Oops. I keep on forgetting how they want the magnetism to work because it's not the way that magnetism works. Opposites attract. Why, like, that's the most annoying thing about this game for sure at this point is that, like, they've horribly misunderstood how magnetism works.
To show you, the viewer, just what a day in the life of a mag runner is like.
Hey, Dax, you there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, I just saw the Grukersbears watching the netcast in a private room in the facility. A private room full of rich investors. Cassandra's interviewing them right now.
What does that mean?
It means don't screw up, Dax. Better days are ahead.
We'll do a little bit more of this and then move on. This is not a keeper. I'm just gonna be honest.
That floor is safe to walk on, right? Sure it is.
Jump? No jumping? Okay. I do believe we've died. Or not. There's genuinely no jumping with this. Oh, interesting, I guess. Oh, I think I see what's happening, yeah. Hold on. I don't understand clearly. What's above there? Is there anything? Nah. I was supposed to go up with that. Yeah, Wait, is that a Cthulhu reference, bro? What would the hell would that have? Okay.
What was that?
I don't know. Technical glitch?
Okay, that's quite enough. To me, like, the gameplay is fine enough. It is very Portal-esque. The premise doesn't make sense because this kind of technology wouldn't be useful in space. The biggest issue with it is, like, you know, it requires things around you to be magnetic or to have a property that allows you to apply magnetics upon them. That's not a universal thing, so there's going to be, like, you know, in space, when, you know, like, exploring places not yet known, there is any number of scenarios in which that just wouldn't apply. But, like, more annoying than that is, like any jackass knows that opposites attract, so in this case, represented in green and red should attract, not push apart. Like, that annoys me more than I can say. Like, I cannot adequately express how annoying that particular detail is. Anyway, so the next game up is Marlow, Briggs, and the Mask of Death. Which appeared to be an action game of sorts when I acquired it. Let's get rid of this one. Manage. Uninstall. Hide this game. Okay, Marlow, Briggs. I'm gonna hit play. Start the timer. Why is it opening on the other monitor? Bruh. Like, let me tell you how deeply annoying it is to have a game A, open on the wrong monitor, and B, lock my mouse to the window even when I'm doing other things. Okay, what we got? Controls, yeah, that's not useful. Gamepad, please? Okay, so there's an upgrade menu, shoot block, magic modifier. Excuse me. This looks like it could be potentially interesting. Continue. There's no continue. I haven't played. Anyone who's ever seen these things before knows that it never just happens once.
It's hot down here.
You fight fires for a living and you're complaining about the heat?
Yeah, but I'm on vacation.
I wish you could have made a different day, you know? It's not usually like this. The armed guards, the workers, they're just trashing this place.
Hey, it's okay. We're out of here soon.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody holds their hands quite like the way he's holding his hands.
Lovely to see you again. From the look of things, I take it your work is proceeding well?
Well, yes, but...
Excellent. And you are?
Marlow Briggs.
Marlow's my boyfriend. He's visiting for a few days.
Well, we can always use more workers. Now, Miss Torres, I believe you had an update for me?
Yes. We've recovered the last major codex, and it appears to be in remarkable condition.
Wonderful news. Excellent work, Miss Torres.
But, I'm afraid you're going to have to find someone else to help you with the translation. I don't think this is working out like I'd expected. I can finish out the week, but...
You signed the contract.
That was before I knew what was going on here.
Now that you know, I suggest you get back to work.
Hey, you can't talk to her like that.
His voice sounds very familiar.
Translate every last codex. Am I understood?
You can't keep us here against our will. Come on, baby. We're out of here.
Us?
Marlow! Get your hands off me!
Back up. Let her go.
His voice acting is pretty shit.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to let you go. Distraction in the workplace will not be tolerated. Kill the boyfriend.
No! No!
Use that.
Sweet Jesus, that is a big thing.
When people tell me no. Save your breath, Miss Torres. There is no God. The sick bastard! Now that's not very nice. No more of this talk of leaving. I'm sure Mr. Briggs wasn't your only loved one. I can assure you, my reach is quite long. Do I have your cooperation, Miss Torres? Splendid! Now, if you would please accompany these gentlemen to my helicopter, I will be along momentarily.
I'm sitting here wondering how ignorant you gotta be to bring anybody who does not need to be around to, even before the murder scene, right? This was a deeply hostile environment. So the only other place I have heard the name Xibalba is The Road to El Dorado. And those are good memories. That movie is a good time.
Dogs, they have looted the temple. May they choke on torrents of pus.
Any ideas?
Simple. Kukulkan's fangs can snap that hook like a twig.
So we got a double jump, we got a light attack.
Is that another death mask?
Indeed. Only the secret warrior can see their spectral form.
Got dodges on the right stick. Tilt in the direction you want to go.
I don't know about this.
A champion must know no fear. These death masks aid the secret warrior on his journey.
Hey, this is easy. Whoops.
Look, the land of my people. Still as beautiful as I remember. But something feels wrong. What in the world? These vandals despoiled my homeland. They must be punished.
Trust me, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
A bloodbath. Those would be so cool. Teach these rogues to wield the wrath of the secret warrior.
Oh yeah, class in session.
Okay, I saw this mask over here though. Okay. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Like, it was a grab, sure, but it wouldn't let me do anything with it. Okay, I think I figured it out. It's the jump button for some fucking reason.
Attention, this is Long. There is an interloper in the area. Security forces have been mobilized to handle the distraction, and we expect the threat to be neutralized within the hour. Workers are expected to work through the dangerous breaks of the hidden potential loss of efficiency under land.
Later, biatch. So 3:30, I see.
These cowards attack from afar. Shield yourself.
Yeah, it's not my first time dealing with deflecting projectiles. deuces.
Attention security forces. This is Magrunner speaking. Mobilize and converge on the intruder without delay. Neutralize him.
I mean, this is very action movie, not... I don't know if, like, all of this works for a video game, in my particular opinion. Bruh. I desperately wanted to do a different action. It's a pretty simple overall action game here. This is too many choppers, I think. Challenge completed. Forsaken Sting. Sure. Yeah, classic. Don't finish combo, stop just before the end, guard to break the combo flow, repeat.
Perhaps all you need is a push to get you back on track, eh?
I don't know what it wants me to do.
Seriously, do I have to spell it out for you? Push the cart into the pistons.
What fucking cart, mate? I genuinely don't know what. God damn, dude, like it's so far out of view. Also, why does this thing know what pistons are? Are you? Come on, dude. So, like, I mean, this is fine.
You can use one of the ropes to cross.
Marlow, I heard from the guards that you survived. How is that possible? The legends of the ancient artifacts imbued with the power of resurrection, all the sacred warrior stuff? Can't be true, can they?
Okay.
Enough to leave you these messages. Don't worry about me. I'll do whatever Long wants, and I'll be back as soon as I can. He promised not to hurt me or my family.
Yeah.
Whenever I can. I love you.
The way that the camera moves is pretty rough, but I'd be willing to bet the Cosmic would be down for this. It's a pretty low cost game, so it's one of those things where it's like, you know, worst case scenario, he could try it on and see.
Damn, hydraulics are the only weak spot on this thing. Just shoot the damn thing. Yeah, those things can't take much more punishment.
Owie. Oh, piss off. Here, one thing that I'm noticing is controls, gamepad. Is there settings, game? Is there genuinely not a way to turn off vibration? Because that's pretty offensive. Because it was, especially just now, was starting to get really bothersome. I did not realize that there was a QTE button there until right at the last moment. Those QTE buttons are like off on the edges and they're small. So you could very easily miss that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell the Cosmic about this one because this feels like it's more up his alley than mine. But like I said, it's a very, very low cost game. So worst case scenario, he spends a couple of dollars on it, doesn't like it, whoop-de shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that when I bought this, it was literally like, I'm pretty sure it was 99 cents. This kind of feels like they decided that they were going to do a bit of a...
Now that's what I call some serious firepower.
Now the fires of the Sun God are yours to command.
Bro. Are they? Deuces. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, there's no danger of explosion. I don't know why this guy keeps on falling down.
Can't you ever notice? I'm a little busy here.
What the hell? I killed you!
Yeah? Well, I'm back.
If it burns, don't miss it.
Watch your head. Swing right. No, right.
This is so fucking wonky.
So green, so peaceful.
Here's the photo mode presentation again.
Relax, big guy. It's just a foghorn.
The fuck?
Do not call me Choo Choo.
Choo Choo. I sense the assassin. She is close at hand.
Well, yeah, she just flew past.
I was not finished. I sense something of great power. I cannot be sure what it is. Hurry now. We must be swift. Moon Jaguar.
Bruh. Bruh. Well, that guy's freaking out. But yeah, that combo loop works pretty good.
Marlow, I love you, but listen, please stop following me. Long says I just have to decode some old codices for him and he'll let me go. It looks like he's obsessed with the legends of the native pantheon. Although writing is deeply encoded, the indigenous people were trying hard to hide it. He's been using huge harvesters to mine something from under the ruins called Tiash Chakik. It's weird, but some of the runes mention the same substance. Please stay safe.
I'd rather upgrade that that long distance shit.
Harvester approaching offloading facility. Prepare for arrival in Chilambella. ETA 30 minutes.
What? It like invisible walled me, bro. What the fuck?
Be wary of these creatures. What they lack in size, they make up for in number.
Yeah, that combo is really, really, really effective. Honestly, that particular, like, doing, like, 3 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can do 4 before the finisher, right? Yeah. The finisher is 2 hits, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude, you can, like, link in the full combo.
Long is bringing me to different temples to decode runes for him.
Yeah, we've already established that.
For years. I don't know how long he's been gathering Tiash Chakik. Maybe Long used its power to do whatever he did with that mountain back there. The guards talk about you like you're the angel of death or something. They said they've dealt with trespassers before, but you're different. Looks like you're not giving up on me. I'm glad my kidnapping hasn't made you any less romantic.
Bruh, what is this shit? Why the hell would this picture be here?
You are fired. Before leaving, please make your workplace as unsafe as possible. With any luck, the trespasser will fall to his death, or be burned alive by flame jets, or crushed by giant pistons. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, I got clonked once and that was it.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I was going to guess demon brother of Yumikosh, god of maze. But I do not see an ear of corn growing on his head.
God, that was genuinely really, really annoying. Motherfuck. I don't really use this.
Careful. I sense the murderless is veiled.
Yes, I'm aware of the concept. Photo mode again. And of course we get the booty shot. It's not like hyper intense booty shot, like there's a minor amount of male gaze here, but I guess the fact that it's there at all is a little awkward. Especially since it's like, you know, are we really supposed to find this character attractive? I think this is where one of the screenshots came from. Is this particular image of him with this guy impaled. We're gonna move on from this one here soon, though.
This place is coming apart.
You will need a powerful attack to breach their shields.
Later, bitch. That is deeply awkward. Come on, bro.
Be wary of their sting. It's mine they aren't worried
I keep on thinking that the B button is the dodge button, and it's definitely not. Stick for dodge in this particular format is a little weird for me. So that's what that shit is. Okay, that's actually pretty wild. So you just spam. Hold on, I'll show it. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1. Oh, what in the hell? But yeah, XYY throw, XYY throw.
But you are already dead.
Attention, effective immediately, all workers under my employ are hereby forbidden to be killed by the rampaging intruder known as Mr. Briggs. Any employee who falls
But you're allowed to get killed by other means.
joined in the afterlife by their immediate family.
Oh. Oh.
Hear me out there, Mr. Briggs. You seem intent on inconveniencing me. It would be in your best interest to stop meddling in things you don't understand. And stop making everything explode.
And stop making everything explode. There always seems to be plenty of magic to keep doing that. Oops. Oops.
You took a bit of a beating.
Only a little. Turns out explosions hurt, who knew? Dude, the fact that that's already at its maximum level makes me wonder if this is, like, it's possible that this is just a really, really short game.
We are in hell. Ooh, that's hot. I guess that is why they call you a smoke jumper and not a fire jumper.
I don't get this. If I'm dead, then why do I still feel pain?
Do not complain to me of pain, sacred warrior. My brother once killed a man, wore his skull as an ostentatious hat.
Now that's sick.
The man lived for 2 whole days without a head. You think he complained about the pain?
Oh, attention medical staff. Eva Torres has had a terrible accident and she... Well, please send the coroner to my office. Doesn't feel so good, does it, Mr. Briggs? Rest assured, Miss Torres is still with us. I cannot guarantee how long if you persist on your misguided rescue attempt.
Okay.
Take heed of the claws, sacred warrior.
I can't really tell what direction that shit is going in.
These devices should convey you to the other side.
Cool, I found stuff. Okay, well there's no going that way, at least. Oh. Okay, I see.
Ready yourself for a mighty leap.
What?
Ready yourself for a mighty leap.
This is meh.
Into the line. Gotta be a way to reroute these tracks.
Well done, guy. Wow. Rude. Oh, I see what's going on. Hey! That was just rude. Nah. Wait. Ah. Haha. Oh, the hell with it. Oh, okay. That's useful to know. Not that I've felt my magic juice, like, being limited before, but... Oh, where are they? What pawns? Oh.
You disappoint me, Miss Guerreras. I thought you more than capable of dispatching one petty Tagable. Have I overestimated your abilities?
No, sir. I can't explain it. You saw me kill him. I don't know how he survived.
We can address your stunning incompetence later. You have the vessel, yes?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. The hour of my ascension draws near. Count yourself blessed to pay witness.
As you say, sir.
Ever the undead. A demonstration is in order. Soon, I will be capable of so much more. Thanks in part, at least, to our lovely guest. And now, I need some volunteers. I think a promotion is in order.
Oh, here's our manufactured boss fight.
If you will excuse me, I still have much to do. So much to do.
No, you're leaving. I'm not letting them take Eva again.
Wait!
Eva!
Don't disappoint me, Miss Carreras. I tend to get a little moody when I'm disappointed.
Good luck, boys.
Convert him! Use the power of the sacred warrior!
Okay. Alright.
These notes are getting harder to leave behind. Long is stepping up security. I'm still safe, and I hope you are too. Long has been flying us from temple to temple in his helicopter. We're never at each one for more than a few minutes. Long is in a big hurry and keeps talking about being finished by sunset. The stuff he's been having me translate is getting weirder. The symbols and language are bizarre. I know you hate it when I get technical, but parts of it are written in proto-cuneiform, which suggests it's much older than its surrounding ruins. Be careful.
Does any of that actually, like, hold up? I doubt it. I doubt extremely cheap action game is well researched.
Escaping to the other side!
No, really?
Don't fuck with me, bro. Alright, we'll get to the next autosave and then move on. I don't like to do a single backlog game for more than an hour.
Any workers found abandoning their post will also find themselves falling dramatically.
Oh shit, what? Oh.
You make that look easy.
It's pretty easy. Oh. So this probably wasn't necessary at all, because I see the ledge that I could have grabbed there on the left. So I don't know why this mechanism is here. Orbs, though, is that what we're calling those? Hooray. I think that right there is the autosave.
If only there was some kind of conveniently placed gun for me to take out these choppers with.
Where the fuck is this cunt with the...
There was some kind of conveniently placed gun for me to take out these choppers with.
Bro. I do think it's a bit humorous that it's like poking at the fact that this gun is a bit too convenient. Typical action game shit. Why does this one seem to be impervious, bro? What? I know that I missed at least one.
Perhaps if you were to better understand.
Thanks a lot. That's real help.
Take solace. We have not strayed far from the path. The sorcerer's assassin is still close, relatively speaking. We gave offerings to the Kenicha Howl in this holy place. I ate my first human heart here as a child. It is not as bad as it sounds. I did not rip it from the man's chest. I let his wife do it. It was my first official act as king.
You have to tell me a story about something nice, like kittens or rainbows or just whatever.
Okay. Did you know rainbows are an omen of death?
I do genuinely like the dialogue, particularly from the Death Mask. This is like, this game really honestly kind of feels like, you know, yo, what if that Splatterhouse game on the 360 didn't suck? Like, this is not a great game so far, mind you, but like, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it enough. It's fine.
Ferocious monarch scorpions!
Okay. Genuinely, the next time that icon on the top right happens, we're done here. This should be it right here, right? I am genuinely grateful that that Scorpion wasn't just loopable like everything else has been so far. Oh wait, is this giving us the ability to use this weapon differently? Because that would be pretty sick. Yeah, it looks a little Tonfa-ish. These photo mode presentations do go on for far too long, though.
Kukulkan's fangs have learned the form of Takat's bloodthirsty claws. These will surely help clear the path to the sorcerer. Long and lost ground. Do you think you can master them?
I'll take a stab at it.
Okay, I like that. That's cool. Alright, well, we'll fuck around with that a bit next time. I feel reasonably certain that that's a nice place for it to autosave. Okay, so that was I enjoyed that. It's not the greatest, but it's definitely enjoyable. We're gonna set up for the next game, and I'm also going to step away for a moment. As per usual, I don't know what in the hell this game is going to be. But yeah, anyways, welcome to the gum wall. As far as I know, the gum wall has been completely cleaned again recently, but I don't know how valid that information is, though, when you consider that the last time, like, I read in the history of the gum wall in Seattle that there was a time not too terribly long ago where they power washed it, and like immediately the public took to like just covering it in gum again. Anyways, I'm gonna step away and take a break. I'll be back. Oh my god. Whoa. I did not expect to get that in there, dude. That was fucking crazy. Because I thought you were saying that the website. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I'm literally just trying to jump that way.
Wow.
And so like, okay, so I'm gonna duck dodge and he's gonna come at me with that shit. Fucking what?
Unnecessary damage to clone.
Huh. Did he just like fall out of the universe? Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on, hold on. Is it this right here? Okay. Okay, okay. How many hands are over here now? Oh my god, that's a lot of hands. Oh man, I'm fucking dumb. Get over there. Fucking why? this room. Good. I broke it. It's broken. Oh my god. Okay. You're kidding! Why did my combo stop? Okay, well, I did everything I was supposed to do and I got screwed anyway, so that's good. This is fine. I hate it, but it's fine. This should have been over like a million years ago. This is such a well-made video game. Oh, hey, I figured out how to get out. Oh my god. Oh god, what a disaster.
With all that I've got.
Fuck. Oh shit! Fuck. Officer! Officer, I need help! Officer! Officer! Help! Ah! That didn't go too well. Here we go. Let's just plonk. Oh no, I'm in the trash. What? What? Oh, God. Well, okay, that's a dead cop. I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with that. Yo, dude. Hey, that's my Betsy. Hey, did you not? Yo, dude, that's my Betsy. Stop. Great. Oh my God, what the hell? Huh. Okay. What?! Yeah, she was typing it, and she's looking me dead in the face while she does it.
Or do you always look like that?
Oh God, what? Ah, fuck. Holy shit, hold on. Houston? We have a problem. I'm already pretty close. Well, what the fuck are you gonna do about that? Ow, my ass. That's good. Can I scan this? Are you kidding me? Good. Okay. Hey. Ow, my face. Sir, I'm afraid that that's just not acceptable behavior for me.
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan. Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Fun Shandi is being a problem. She's not being very fun. Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude. Fell to death? Good job. Yeah, that was something. Why? God damn it. Well, I mean, thankfully I only need one claw to test stuff, but... What just happened?
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
No, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault. Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, fuck, that was great. Where'd this fucker go? Really? I love it. What a fucking fight, man. I'm such a total badass. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Bleh. Pussy. I know, right? What a fucking fight. Yo, that was big-brained as fuck. I wish somebody was here to have witnessed that. I legit feel super sorry for Hush right now. Good?
It's me again, Gunny.
Hauser.
You pooped my party, Gunny. Now it's personal. Let's do this. Mono.
Janelle, I have his position.
Thanks, Steph.
I remember all the little nicknames you had for me during training. Slapnuts, Spunk Bubble, Clown Dick.
Yup, sounds like me.
Words do hurt. Far more than anything in the Crucible.
I'm sorry. Did I bruise your feelings?
Yes, you did. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. No wonder you joined Legion. You were never fit for the Corps.
Ooh, you're a tough cookie, ain't ya?
Daisy, what are you doing on this frequency?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored and I like to listen in on what else is happening in Mayhem Land.
Well, get off. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, Gunny.
Hauser, I'm gonna come down on you.
Gotta run. To think I used to be scared of you.
That was too easy.
Braddock, what's a clown dick?
Daisy, what'd I tell you? Get off this frequency.
Because in my experience, clowns just got regular, normal person dicks.
Daisy, I'll, file that away for next time. Now go on and get.
Oh, man.
Much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Alright, Defiance, man, have a good one.
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to get to the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Good. Okay, so I can do shit about that, but okay, so I can't make Batman stop doing this, and I can't even change like the camera angle. Oh, I can do this. That's good. What a fucking video game. Custom playlists, really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did the thing.
I could not disagree with that more if I tried. Lady, what are you doing? What the fuck? This game is so haunted, bro. Hell yes. Pentagram. Excellent shit. Ooh. Okay.
Fuck yes! I am Guppy. Can't tell you how much I don't like this. Huh. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. That the vote is theoretically present. Dude, I'll never be able to get enough of that. Okay. So Enola. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game at all. It looks a little... Why am I getting so much, like, white noise on my audio? It's not that, is it? It's not that. I might need to clean out that headphone jack in particular. Alright, anyways, let's get this started. 1 second. Okay. Ooh. A pointy claw hand pointer. Pretty sure I hate this. Are you serious? Select costume. Got normal and nightmare, rotate. Oh, for Christ's sake. Seems that we're really interested in what she looks like, which is a funny thing to note given she's only got 2 outfits.
Angelica, I'm back.
I should have got more drink before I came
You should
back.
have come with me. It was nice, you know. At least you should have come with me once.
Years.
I forget, you always keep this door locked. I wonder why.
I have nothing to do back there right now. It feels like there's some mouse acceleration. You know, everybody loves mouse acceleration. Literally no one complains about how shit mouse acceleration is in video games.
This door is stuck. I usually ask you to open it.
Me? That is, some pretty weak looking fire, bruh.
Don't tell me you're still in bed. Do you want me to come and wake you up?
Oh.
Angelica, are you in there? Angelica, are you in there?
You've always been there for me when I needed you. You made my life worth living. Ever since that day, my mind has always been broken. Sometimes I wish he had just killed me.
Okay.
What's the meaning of this? Who's he? Angelica, where are you now?
Use the I key. Why isn't it just tab? Oh, there's a hiding type game. Huh? Right, I guess there's the door that she always kept locked.
Angelica?
That's a mannequin. There's no like... There's nothing on screen to tell me how long I can or can't sprint, or like what the recovery rate on that is. Like I realize that like like obviously this is a horror game, and I realize that in horror games like leaving pretty much everything ambiguous is part of the charm. Yo, it's the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. Neat. Yep, I have nothing. Okay. Oh, more okay. Okay.
Pay close attention to my words. There's an island floating in the sky, and on this island you will find your doom. The towering building that pierces the sky. The place where this story began. However, if you want to enter, you'll have to play my game. They say home is where the heart is. And it is true. That house.
I'm bored. This is boring.
I wonder if her heart is too. Maybe you don't have much time. She had a big treasure.
Blah, 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 blah.
Now it's lost. Part of the treasure is up in the mountains of sand.
And I hope you'll suffer too. Damn. Sweet Jesus flashbang. You know, this sucks. They tried to be interesting, it didn't work. I'm curious about this next one for sure. All-Star Fruit Racing. Oh man. We're gonna race these fruits. All right. I think honestly, any time a game just like inappropriately flashbangs should be enough of like that. Like that's a deal breaker. So this looks like it's going to be very like Mario Kart like. I'm genuinely hoping that it's going to be more DKR than Mario Kart, where like there's power-ups. We're seeing a lot of evidence of that. But if those power-ups are more deterministic, then this would be a lot more interesting. Because like the thing that I find the most offensive about Mario Kart is the RNG aspect of it. Is like just like, oh, you were graced with the good power-ups, so you get to win. And the rubber banding aspects of like, oh, you're in first, so you get garbage power-ups. Oh, you're in last, you get god tier power-ups. I've just never been a fan of any of that. So let's see. Interesting. Okay, we'll leave this alone for now. We'll see if there's like a genuine reason to get like really customized after a certain point. Like, cause like there's no reason to spend a lot of time customizing unless I determine that the game is fun enough to play. She's short. It's an all-female cast. Which is just an interesting decision. Why is she so short, though? Oh, so you can either choose the vehicle that you've put together, or you can play the vehicle that they actually have. And they each have, like, their own power-ups. So let's look at this shit on the left. So that's the Cherry Tornado. I'm guessing that that's a boost of some kind. That seems a little busted, but I don't know how hard or easy it would be to avoid. Fuck it. Let's fruit! Oh no, yeah, jackfruit are fucking massive. Jackfruit are known to, like, sometimes kill people when they fall out of, like, it'll fall out of the tree and then just land on somebody and kill them. Okay, so it's showing me pieces of the track, not in any meaningful way. Yeah, more Mario Kart than anything else. Yeah, I haven't found the... Okay, so that's the brakes. Okay, so clicking the right stick in for some fucking reason is the power. Okay, so that's a shield. Okay, using the D-pad gives you the ability to, like, look around you, which is not a bad use for the D-pad. Oh, nope, yeah, I got it. Nice. I don't know, like, the random power-ups don't seem affected by what place you're in. But, I don't know, who's to say, dude? There's my special, at least. Okay, yeah, I wanted to throw it backwards, but I tried the... I tried the technique of hold down, and it didn't work. Hooray, I did a winning. You know, I just realized that this character looks an awful lot like someone that I used to know. Like, if I was gonna make a cartoon version of her, that's what this girl looks like, and, I don't feel super positively about it now. Oh well. Now, when the courses become more complex, I wonder like how the CPU drivers handle like alternate angles and big changes to directions and shit. No! I don't know why I did that. Ah. And this isn't awful. It's not like particularly good either though. Ah, I got iced. So I got a boost and some drift potential going one way. And like power up juice going the other. By the way, this is a very Sanic style of drifting. But also a relatively like Mario Kart style of snaking, sort of. Ah, are you kidding me, bro? Get out of here. I still win. Fuck off. She really does look like her. Oh, man. Fuck me. God damn it. So, like... So far, I'm gonna like, here's the verdict. This is fine. It's alright. We'll do one or two more. We'll see how this goes. Like, this is certainly not offensive. It's not bad.
Let's go.
Bitch. I had my shield on. What the hell is happening, dude? The music is really unimpressive. I've gone the left route both times, but it looks like when I'm finally looking at the mini-map a bit, it looks like that is not the best way to do things. You suck. Oh, 4 out of 5. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, that doesn't work either. I didn't think it would, but I figured I would give it a shot. Oof. Big oof. I appear to be like super far ahead now though, somehow. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm being stupidly far ahead still, but like... I went right into the bad stuff. You know what is funny about this though is that despite this game being just merely okay, and despite the bad vibes I'm now getting from the character that I've selected because I've realized that she looks like a not so positive influence from my past, I still find this game less bothersome than Team Sonic Racing. Like, pretty much all of the All-Star Transformed, like, all of those Sonic Racing games were just kind of bleh. I think that, like, right, we went into, like, a tournament or a Grand Prix or whatever. We'll finish that and then... It took away my, my drift. What the fuck? I'm not even sure what that was. How did that not hit you? I'm not sure what hit me there either. Some of these power-ups I'm getting bopped by are pretty trash, because like a lot of the time I just don't know what the hell happened. Oh. Yeah, I know what that was. Are you fucking serious, dude? I feel like everybody is just like protecting first place from getting fast. Okay, we're getting back to where we can at least see this son of a bitch. Later, motherfucker. Wow, suck my balls. Kiwi's dumbass power-up was still hanging around. You fucking what, mate? I can't believe it! What the hell? Dude, this game conspired so hard to make sure that Plum would win. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it here either, but I'm gonna. I made a really bad decision with this character. Cool. I mean... Sure, yeah. Hooray, I did that thing. Yeah, Kiwi's power-up really does seem to be the most busted overall. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's fine. There's nothing, like, bad about it, but it's definitely forgettable. Alright, I'm genuinely interested about the next game, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to take another short break before we start that one. Why does, like, on my OBS, I keep on ending up, like, at the bottom of the list of things on this scene, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's very annoying. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this, and let me get us all set up and shit. Oh. Huh. I haven't set this one up yet. Well, prepare to get volume blasted. Ooh, that's an awful, awful sound.
登天福地，神道之举。数百年来，仙师学院守护着魔神封印，让世人远离暗虚之难。然而，太平终有时。月食之夜，洞天结界突然被天火击碎，封印崩溃，暗虚四散，魔神即将再临世间。
Boy, that was fucking loud, wasn't it? We'll bump that down to 15. I'll leave the volume mixer around because we don't know. I don't know. Sure. Oh, okay, so you can't just pick whatever character you want. Some of them have to be unlocked. Normal outfit, please. That's fine. Anyways, skills. Gather energy and unleash energy blasts. Fish jump. Okay, well, I mean, that's the direction we're gonna go, but like I said, I'm gonna take a short break, so I'll be back. What? Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I'll fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed?
Oh my god.
They're not asking. Penguin knows what you want. Fancy it.
We just got here.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a
You wanna
crotch.
hold off on thanking him until after you've answered.
You know what? I wonder. Bruh. What have I done? But like in a scenario where it's like I used fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow. Anyway. I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck? Can't say I've ever seen that happen before.
Don't be sad. It doesn't end here.
I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness.
If I like point out the wrong dude. I don't know, you got this dude just kind of hanging out in a park with a meat cleaver and he's just dancing around with it, and this dickhead's got a big ass knife. It's always the dude in the suit. I mean, I didn't actually ask for answers, but thanks, I guess. I love how this guy got stuck on this pole. He ain't going nowhere. That was really something, dude.
This is a wreck in the bowl.
It's relatively small and it's... What?
What? What? What?
The fucking crash fish just went full nuclear on a dog. So, yeah.
My girlfriend's 3 hours behind me, and that's...
Tiny planet, I'm gonna take you. Forget me now? Ooh, shit! This looks like it might actually be fun.
Time zones are hard.
I'll take you, I'll take you.
That's a lot of treasure chests.
I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you use an item called Jera. It's a crystal that signifies abundance. And when you use that and there are gold chests around, you duplicate each of them. This room starts out with 4, so now there's 8. Oh my god!
Oh, what did you...
I've never seen this in conjunction with Tiny Planet. They all spin around me when they come out. That's so stupid!
Holy...
I love it.
Oh my god, it looks like spaghetti. Why?
Uh-oh, you're daddy-os.
Daddy-os?
I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid, leave me alone. I like being stupid, it's fine.
Legit looks like spaghetti laser. Oh my goodness.
This is fucking stupid. See this? This is fun. I'm having fun. Who knew?
Every boss is instantly dying.
We did not open that thing. This game is trying to kill me tonight. Oh, fuck. No! I want it in... No! I want it in there. I don't know why I want it in there, but that's not important. It's... Yeah! Yeah! This whole game, this is the one thing I've been trying to do. Why am I like this? Yes! Get in there, bitch. Yes! Keep going. This is not where great is supposed to be. Is my hat. Yes. Oh man, hold on. I get to open one grate with another grate. I feel like that process, like, made the grate ungradable. Okay, you know what? Let's have some fun, Claw Man. Hello? Did I break him? I did. He is broken. Oh my god. Oh wow, he will. I fixed him. You've been fixed. Now let's fight. Why is he trying so hard to go back? What a jackass. Up to 94.
The green beams of light projected onto your HUD are rooftop race markers, Agent.
Bring it on.
What? Later, dude. Is he gonna kill himself? Okay. I slammed the shit out of his friends and he's like, "Ha, yeah!" Alright.
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
Yep. not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. Oh. Ooh. I honest to God don't know what I just did. Like, I felt like I fumbled the controller and then all of a sudden two dudes were dead. What? Good.
Where's the canister?
Blown away. You'll never find it.
Jack was very insistent on that one.
No more fuel?
So, now that we've talked ourselves into a tizzy,
Oh my God.
do the damn thing. I'm gonna need help getting this casino open for business. Amber, honey, I'd put you in charge of revamping the Black District, if you're so inclined.
May I continue to set things on fire?
I certainly hope so.
Then it would be my pleasure.
Mr. Mayor, what's your
Your word that Trashlantis will retain
Oh my God.
your new management.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of dirt, but I don't judge. I'll deactivate the compactor so that your people can continue living without the excess of capitalist consumption, let alone basic hygiene.
You got anything for Freddy?
The casino's seen better days. I'll need some help fixing up the place. How's head of reconstruction and maintenance sound?
I'll get those loaders humming along for you, miss. Believe in Freddy.
And you, Timothy? What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I could... just get me the hell out of this place.
This is so glorious.
That's all you want. I can arrange a ship to take you as far away as you can dream.
Yeah, good. That's all I want.
All right then. What the hell are we waiting for? Let's take the jackpot.
It's tower time! Moxie, eyes and ears.
Bruh. Perfect. Because why not? This is stupid. Yo, but it fucking worked. You know, there's no reason that that should have worked, right? Ah! Your timing on that comment could not have been better. Okay. This time I did not, like, forget to make sure I have a drink. Blueberry tea acquired. Ah, shit, hold on. God damn it. One way or another, I'm forgetting something. Okay. What does that audio look like? We're not even in gameplay and we're already... Man! Hold on. Yep, that crashed. Okay. So what were these other outfits? Like, that looks pretty dope, not gonna lie. This looks a little much. We'll just go with a normal outfit. I'm assuming that this is the default outfit. Wake up. The anima. Oh shit. We're gonna collect soul cores now? Hold on. every few seconds is another hold on. May the gods guide you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, is this a fucking roguelike, bro? Because that's not what I expected. Why are you not facing the correct direction? I'm getting fucked up. What? Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay. So merely moving, oh, timer. Merely moving causes that to skip a beat. Got it. Yeah, they get attacks off pretty quick. And that one does a boom. And sometimes the A button attack just doesn't want to do anything. Oh, I see. Okay. What? Oh, you know what? I just now realized that there's a map. So there's like something hidden back here, presumably? I do wish that there was a better movement option. This was maybe not a great idea. Get out of my face! Hooray, I'm getting stuff. That didn't help. Some of the biggest issues I have with this so far is it really does seem like the game doesn't like to let me be in control of where things are, like where my attacks are going. And my fast attack doesn't seem to like to actually happen when I input it sometimes. Okay, so you can just hold that down. Apparently I activated superpower of rock. Cool, thanks, Scar. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but give it to me anyway. Why is like the map shows there to be like a treasure somewhere I don't appear to be capable of going? Yeah, I kind of figured that that's what it was, a scenario where you've got a choice between two different things. Not a scenario where you get two different things. I would say this is another one of those scenarios where it's like this game has like that shit at the beginning, right? Where it's like you can select from all of these different outfits, but I'm far enough away from the character that it, like, even if she were like fully nude, it's not like it would be like that apparent, and like in the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't be very obvious. I mean, I guess it, like, you'd be able to notice it, but it's not like there'd be a lot of detail there because you're far enough away from the character. Wait, wasn't there some kind of... Maybe it disappeared? This thing. This is what I was... So that's what this is. Why didn't that kill you? It didn't even hurt it. Okay. Can't see shit. I gotta say, that style of, like, difficulty shenanigans... I don't get it. know what? Okay. I did not mean to just stand there like an idiot. Okay. I feel like all of that was worth it. I don't like that this takes such an egregiously large amount of time. Having said that, it's probably preferable to whoops, I did it on accident. So far my impressions on this one are, it seems fine. That didn't hit anything. That's pretty cool. God damn it. This is seeming like one of those situations where either the enemies just have like a routine increase of strength that's matching the level at which the speed at which I'm leveling up, or it's also entirely possible this is one of those scenarios where simply the act of leveling up makes the enemies increase in power. And now, I like RPG elements where you level up and shit. I've always disliked you got stronger so the enemies got stronger type mechanics. And the reason for that is because, like, that makes it where leveling up is more or less irrelevant. Or possibly even a bad thing. Like, I cannot describe how much I loathe the idea that in certain games, leveling up is genuinely a net negative for the player. Like, it makes the gameplay more complicated, and in some cases the gameplay can feel more fun, but then when you compare the fact, like, oh, the enemies actually scaled harder than I did, it just, it's It's gross. I'm almost out of room for that shit. Wait, he still got that off, but he died. Why didn't that hit? Okay, attacking some. Okay, I'm looking at that and thinking yes. But what is this one? %. Like, I mean, I do use this skill a bunch. That this is gonna give me. Yeah. Okay. Why did that hit? Also, I didn't even realize that there was an enemy still back here. But yeah, that shotgun-like attack, that didn't look like it was in range, but I guess. I don't know why I was just coming down here like there was no enemies left. Now to say, at the moment, I really prefer the idea of dumping whatever, like, active items I get onto my, my heal self option. Crazy? He doesn't really seem like a threat. Oh, that did me a big alley though. Alright, well he died out of bounds. Okay, I mean, I don't see a reason not to get that. It seems pretty okay, but it's just okay. Like I don't feel like super enthused. It's just okay. Rah rah rah. Yeah. Oh, there's another thing back here, well hidden. Sort of. Yo! Get out of here with all of that shit. Deeply fucking rude. I'm not even sure what that gave me, if anything. It basically, it more or less, it almost gave me death. That's what I understand to have happened in that particular transaction. Really? This seems unnecessarily problematic. I can't see what's happening. Come on, dude. Yo, what is that? I don't like that. Go away. What in the fuck? Oh, that's a friendo of mine. I would say the game mechanics really do seem to be built around, like, constantly having to back away. Like, it feels like with the right items, you could conceivably do a high-pressure campaign against enemies, but, like, for the most part, that doesn't look possible. For the most part, it looks like it's just, you know, throw some basic shit attacks at the enemies and then run away, and then throw some basic attacks and then run away, and then throw some, yeah, it's just, I don't know. The combat here is certainly not compelling. I don't feel compelled. The hell are you? Yeah, I didn't pick that one up the first time, and I feel like I really should this time. There's also a lot of situations like what just now happened where it's like, the only reason I can't, like, the only reason I didn't defend myself properly there is because the objects around me, like the set dressing, oh, trees, oh, or like, in fact, that felt deeply intentional earlier, where in that I'm gonna refer to that as a hidden area. It may not have been. But like, where they put that overhang right there so it would be like directly in the visual line where the enemies would be. And then you get to where you get a semi-transparency on that visual line and boom, there's like 50 dudes here ready to fuck your shit up. Oh, whoops. Okay, it says items that deal ice damage. Is it talking about the left trigger, right trigger items? Because here, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with that because they're both HP recovery, and I don't know what's going on with one, and the other one seems quite clear. %10 chance when taking damage. If it was just like when taking damage, then yeah, that's a really... Like, it would be kind of deadhead not to choose that if it was just when taking damage. There's nothing back here. I just wanted to make sure. The music is kind of okay. I've certainly heard worse. I mean, we had worse earlier. What is hitting me for 100, bro? What the fuck? God damn, those spiders are some bullshit. I do like how when an item that you have procs, it shows up in the top right like that. It's like it's relatively easy, like in the Binding of Isaac in particular, like when you get a whole lot of different modifiers and then like you end up forgetting like what some of it does. And then you're like, why are these effects happening? I don't understand. And then to have something like that pop up and be like, this is why. That item right there. Remember, you got that like an hour ago. Why were those dudes way the hell over here? Wait, there's another one up? Hold on. It's on the other side? Bro, fuck off, god damn it. If there was a way to move faster, just let her run, bro. I'm gonna die. I'm being alive still. How very convenient so far. What the fuck? I got fucked by a goddamn mushroom. What are you aiming at? Oh, I thought that was another one of my spirit friendos. I feel like I'm getting to the point to where I sort of understand. So it won't let me pick that up because I already have them all maxed out. I thought earlier when I picked one up it did like the God Hand thing where are you aiming? Where you don't need this, so we'll convert it into something useful. Skill 3. Yeah. Yeah, the music in this game is an odd combination of too quiet but at the same time too intense. Like, if it was louder, I would question like why is it so over the top? There's long moments of like fuck all happening. We'll definitely take anything that improves my damage output. Yeah, give me some more healing juice. I feel way better about my chances now. So we're gonna continue this until... I'm gonna assume until I fail, because there's no way I'm one-shotting this, bro. Like, could you imagine this? Like, I've never played it before, and then it's just like, game completed. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the first time, but like... Why is this guy so basic? Surely this has to change at some point. Okay, he's doing something different. Oh, we've got some fury going on. There he goes. Something more interesting happened. Oh, whoops. Does it always go clockwise? I think it always goes clockwise. What a useless combination. Like, homie, I already have to go and... Oh, shit, it's not always clockwise. Like, I already have to be moving the whole time. Adding a secondary effect that I have to always move to avoid, like, that's already the case, dude. This is genuinely a really, really, really useless combination. Now, if they'd brought to town the, those waves of electricity right there... Oh, shit, bro. Come on now. Then, like, that with the shit in the center? That would have been something else entirely. That ain't worth it. Interesting. I'm not sure what the deal is with this thing. I feel like I understand what's going on with portals, though. Like, so that purple is going to go to the purple, right? Yeah. This is not a complicated concept. What? Why did that hit me? Oh, there are more enemies right there. Really? I don't have the money. See, it seemed to me like if I was killing everything and going through all the shit, that I would never really run out of money. That appears to be not the case. I don't know which direction you were aiming my best skill. That's like the second time in a row that you're just like throwing it in a random direction. Got some dickhead outside revving their engine. You're super cool, dude. You don't have a tiny cock at all. I was stuck on an object. I can't really tell what that object was, but I was stuck on it, whatever it was. I guess it was this. I couldn't tell. Wait, where'd you go? Throw at the fucking long range things, dude, bro. What the fuck? What I'm asking you to do is neither complicated nor clever. It's basic shit. Why? Not only is the more valuable target near you, not only did I literally input towards said target, but it was also the nearest thing to you, bruh. I'm 13 coins short. Well, ain't that some shit? I do like the fact that the HP over time stuff doesn't matter if I'm in combat or not, I just heal as a normal state of affairs. I find it weird that those aren't like breakable, they're not interactable, they look like they are more than they are. Bro, it doesn't matter what game I play, I'm always gonna have some shit to say about bad targeting, aren't I? Like that, dude, like fucking why? I should probably start taking some of these movement buffs. That's not where I wanted to go. My favorite part was when my big wind-up melee attack that takes forever to cool down went right between the targets rather than hitting anything. Yeah, I didn't even know that this thing was there until my little duder hit him. Sneaky bastard. Wait, what? See, I'm not sure. I've got enough for a buff now, but I know that this one right here is one of those chests, right? Yeah. I would rather pick up an item if such an option is available. Where are you there's literally one target. There is one thing that you could possibly be attacking, and she's auto-aiming the wall. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, that is deeply, deeply impossible to ignore. Oh, come the fuck on. It's like every time that you get a thing that increase, and this is true across games in general, the more that you increase your maximum HP, the more a percentile heal matters. It's like if you've got, like, I've got a lot of different things that will heal for 1% over and over, but 1% doesn't sound like much, but, and in overall it's not. But the more HP I have, the more percents count. So I'm not just giving myself a larger buffer zone before I die, I'm also giving my HP regen items a better chance of being useful. Be dead! Be dead! Ah! Fucking hell! No. Like, I'll deal with all the goons around it, but I don't want... Where am I? not at all where I was telling you to attack. Thanks. Still not where I was. Dude, the ranged enemies in this area have like lock-on immunity. It's a good thing I have at least one attack that hits a nice large area. That one. Because otherwise, goddamn, these dudes just like shrug off the notion of being targeted ever. I'm down for that. Nah. You're kidding. I didn't even know critical hits was a thing in this game. Okay. I feel reasonably certain it just, like, targeted in between them and ignored them entirely. I don't think 10 seconds of survival is, like, I mean, it's like every 10, like, the effect is useful outside of combat, but I don't think it's going to be a good survival technique once in combat. See, like, now I'm out of combat, I have a moment to regenerate. It's not at all where I'm telling you to point that fucking attack, but hey, you know, whatever. I use skill 3 a lot, like that is unambiguous that it would be useful. Sure, fuck it. Hey, we'll do one more. Fuck it, again. Okay, no, I want that. Oh, I genuinely wasn't paying any attention. What am I stuck on? God damn it. That is another issue. Like, of the issues that this game has, so far I'm putting down targeting issues, like pretty serious targeting issues. It's less of a problem when you're not dealing with games where there's a cooldown involved, but like, you know, when you use your strong attack and then you know that there's a cooldown after you use your strong attack, and that's a huge problem. But the other issue that I'm having is, like, the dodge mechanic also has a cooldown, and I'm routinely getting stuck on random objects. Like barriers that block my movement that I cannot see. Yep, that's not where I was. I was literally holding the stick in the direction I wanted that attack to go, but, you know, fuck that. Ugh. Sure, why not? I have more than double how much it costs, so I'll, damn it. What? My shit is never ready. Oh, okay. I don't know, aside from the problems that this game has, I'm not really experiencing much in here worth, like, talking about. Like I said, we'll conclude this particular run, and then move on. This is taking longer than I expected, for sure. I don't recognize the ring. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, am I genuinely going to complete this in the first run? Did I push the wrong button? Ah! This is annoying. Like, a lot of the damage I'm taking right now really feels more like it's a result of poor design rather than actual difficulty. Like, what the fuck, bro? This is extremely lame. What a shit final boss fight. Like, I guess this has something in common with fucking Risk of Rain 2 with the game, like, well, okay. In Risk of Rain 2, the game is genuinely good, and then the final boss fight is just fucking shit. It's just so poorly designed. Yeah, I accidentally skipped scene on the last one, my bad. I'm pushing A to go forward here and it's not doing it, so I don't know. No, I don't give a shit about any of that. It was still fucking like accepting my inputs as like combat stuff. Is that it? Okay. So... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this game squarely in the it's okay. It's squarely in the it's okay bracket. I can't seem to be able to, go. Can't seem to be able to go down to the exit game. Nothing appears to work. No, I doubt that that's true. Yeah, it's like impossible to get to the exit game selection. So, that's always a good... Oh, God, this is not going to go well. So, look, okay, so this next game coming up is called Cyan. Its actual title is like two, I'm going to guess, Chinese characters. I don't know why I bought this. I think it was because I ran across it and it was like 67 cents. But... yeah. The thing is that I'm pretty sure that this is one of those, like, girl is sexy kind of games. Because, man, like, Steam is filled to the brim with, like, whack-ass fucking just unreasonably horny video games. But here's the thing. When I was looking at this, it looked like it had genuine, like, A, it looked like it had costumes that weren't abhorrent, but B, it looked like it has actual, like, combat in it. Then again, so did that last one, so yeah. Yeah, we've already changed that. Let's go to here. I am a little afraid of streaming this, I'm not gonna lie. But here we go, I guess. If it ever catches, there it goes. Alright. Good sisters meet at the broken bridge, accompanied by her sister. Suddenly, one day, the other one disappeared, and the only clue pointed to Jinshan base. We go there looking immediately. Oh, okay. I thought I was selecting story mode. No, that was just like a quick little, here's what the actual plot is. I'm guessing that screen exists so that there is any mention of the story. Watch the rest of it just be utterly without that. Okay, so this is sprinting speed. That's what jumping looks like. But yeah, this is... yeah. Hey, the melee button made perfect sense to me. Oh, okay. I think we'll be fine. I will say the, see, yeah, like, this is what I'm talking about. It's just, like unreasonably horny stuff. But yeah, like, this outfit seems reasonable enough. But then there's, like, this shit. Like, I'm really glad that that's not default. So let's, like, where's the mouse sensitivity? No. Do we not have an option? We don't. Okay. Because the left and right sensitivity is not good. Oh, what's up? See, normally you would, you know, turn quickly and look around yourself when enemies are just freezing. What? Okay. I see stuff. What is the stuff? Oh, bullets. Apparently these guys have ammo. So it looks like that freezing ability does, a ridiculously large amount of damage to the big guy, and doesn't appear to be super limited. This is such a really, really, really short, quote-unquote, music loop. That is a bad animation for this. Hey, I'm surprised that they actually have, like, priorities for coming around to the side of a climbing. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna use that. This is not a horny girl stream. I'm not into that kind of content. But so far, this is a hilariously bad video game, but I guess I should have expected that. Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Interesting that you can reload even if there's, like, nothing to reload. Oh, okay. Wait, what? If you left click while you've got that dialogue up, then she does a melee attack. And then afterwards you have to actually tell it to use the gun again, otherwise your left click is a melee attack. Which is funny because otherwise Q is the melee attack. I don't know what's going on with this shit, dude. Yeah, that freeze attack is just busted, dude. These fucking animations are so weird, dude. Can we get off of this? Where does it want me to go? Please, I swear to fuck, dude. Okay, you know what? I can't get off of the wall. Okay, let's see. What do we have coming up? There's only 7 more games in backlog. I don't know what in the hell to expect out of this. When is that ever not the case, right? But yeah, this sucked a bunch. We're gonna get rid of this forever. Forever. Controller not supported. That's fine. It looks like it's a first-person kind of thing. This appears to be another horror game. Those don't tend to last long here, but it really depends. I mean, I really like Outlast, so I guess it depends on if it, like, manages to catch me. Anyways, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back.
Chest.
What the fuck? The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
You need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck? Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up. Whoa. That is exactly what I wanted to happen right there. Oh my god! That was fucking awesome. Didn't really have like another reason. Okay. You're kidding. Spear havers are total bullshit, for real. If only the spear was as good in the player's hands. Fantastic. What? Hold on, can you slam this? Hold on, I need to... What? What? That water can't possibly be more than a few inches deep. What the fuck? Oh, dude, okay. Fuck me, what? What just happened? We just started. Dude, what are you doing? You gonna be stubborn about this, bro? He's clipping into it. Wow. He's going right back into it. Way to get fucking spired. Oh, that's fucking perfect. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm pushing. What the fuck? What? Blow it up again. Bang. I can't even. Alright. What we got here? Sure, I guess I'll leave most of that alone. Okay, I don't know what to expect from this, like I said, so we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. L only, dead donor. Bad audio design. Don't like the idea of the scene they're trying to show me literally right away.
Patient's name is Vincent Martin. He was involved in a serious car accident at 9:44 p.m. today. He was driving along with his wife and son. Unfortunately, there is only one survivor.
Okay. I already don't like it. Do something interesting, please. You started me off in a bathroom. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. That mouse sensitivity is wildly off the scales. It is still really, really high. That's more acceptable. Okay. Am I in a psych ward or what are the controls, man? Except none of that does anything right now. Shift doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. I guess I'm turning on the water. Sure. You turned on the water and then a spooky happened and you fell over. You gotta love the idea of the game barring progress until you do an utterly arbitrary action that really should not be tied to progress. By the way, I just realized that the game audio is a bit high. We'll put it on 12. Will killing her do the thing? You know what I love about the icon in the top left for the controller is that very much appears to be an SR30 Pro, an 8-bit do controller. And if it is, that's funny. Okay. That was some Newgrounds ass shit, dude.
I fixed this 1,000 times. It must work now. Work, you piece of shit! Am I in? No!
Oh, is it a video game again? Okay.
Crazy. I can't believe it works. The things that interact consciously appear in my subconscious. It's the same as dreams.
Are you serious? Okay.
Well, I wasn't expecting a warm welcome from my own subconscious.
Sure. Gotta love like games like unnecessarily shoehorning crouching into everything. Like there's no reason to have crouching. I presume that shit's not avoidable. I don't know what button it's telling me to use. Controls. Trigger special action. Right shoulder, right mouse button. What the hell is it trying to... Because, like, that would be... I guess that's the A button. So let's look at this shit. What's the A button? Interact trigger. E. I've done that. I am E-buttoning. Is this I guess is where we're gonna stop, because it ain't doing shit. I hit the space bar and it decided to do it. This is a bad wall texture. It's not really readable as wall while you're that close to it. It keeps on showing me controls on the controller. I'm not even sure. Hold on. The Steam says controller is not supported. That's deeply incorrect, isn't it? Yep, that was a child and a ball. Okay. I have already interacted with the axe. I have already interacted with the axe. So that indicated that there was a key in one of those balloons. Future, okay. Okay. Regardless of what direction I'm facing, that sound comes from my left. Genuinely though, I popped those and there doesn't appear to be a key. What's more is that there doesn't appear to be anywhere to use a key, so I don't suppose it really matters. Oh shit, it's time to do the thing. Have a pill to take for my blood pressure. What the hell? I found a wood. Okay. No key here either, huh? What's the point of this? Okay, those are relatively realistic looking pizzas. That's interesting.
Freaking way's blocked. The things that interact consciously appear my subconscious. It's the same as dreams.
Uh-huh. This sucks. I've already interacted with the X, so it should be there. Based on what they're saying, it should be there. Alright, we've been live for almost 7 hours. I'm genuinely surprised about that. Let's see, the next backlog would be, like, I probably won't do another backlog for a little while, because there's not a lot left, so I'd like to populate that list a little bit more before I do another one. But, I can say, at least from the ones I'm seeing, next one is going to be a lot more chill, I think. At any rate, let's see. Nope. Of course not. Anyways, yeah, that's going to be it for me for now. 7 hours is a good long run, so I'm going to go ahead and go. Y'all have a good one. Whatever you say.
Even with this pass, I can't open this door. I need to find a way into that. Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Batman does not kill. Ever. Under any circumstances. The game is really struggling to find a position that makes sense for this guy's model. It's just not happening. What is your... He was in the polls when I countered him, and the counter knocked him out, and we're okay. Even the model for his shoe is like bent the fuck out of... Look at this shoe. I don't want to leave. Oh, Jesus. This is fucking perfect. No, I mean, okay, so this is probably the most sloppily put together Batman Arkham game, but honestly, funny enough, that makes this my favorite